Yo, hello everyone, and welcome to another part of Banjo-Tooie. This gigantic playthrough continues with a lot of backtracking I have to do. Since I said to you, I announced I want to get all the jiggies, so that means there are some left. I still don't know if there are 90 or 100 jiggies. I suspect 90, so I'm missing 18, but you never know what this last world I had a sneak peek at. The Keep. Cauldron Keep was the name. Who knows what that has in store for me. But after 46 hours I currently have 72 jiggies. And I visited 8 worlds. But not completed all of them. So let's go into the game. Here's Jinjo Village. A peaceful village. And before I get going, I say hello to Rudania, Blackwing, and Marvel Girl, who just subscribed again for 39 months. Hello and thank you. Also hello to Slim, my assistant for this playthrough. So thank you for the pointers, which worlds I should go first to for the backtracking. I still don't know how to get these music notes up there. I suspect I have to go there with Kazooie, get a split pad somewhere. But I don't see any here. Who knows, maybe there's one in the Red Ginger house. Let's give them a visit. What? Wow, that was loud. Hey, Red Gingers. Why were you screaming so loud? But there's no split pad. Yay. Alright. Let's go to Grunty Industries first. Yeah, very happy, very happy. So last stream I only visited this world, I think. And I made it to 9 out of 10, if I remember correctly. But then I had to stop. I was also advised to go to Pterodactyland first, before Hailfire Peaks, before Jolly Roger's Lagoon, in that order. So I'll stick to that. Witchy World will be later, because I'm only missing a Ginger. But yeah, Grunty Industries looks quite good. There's one Cheeto page somewhere, but I know exactly which Jiggy the 10th is. So I'll do that challenge first. And then we have Cauldron Keep, where I didn't even enter the building, just had a look. And the overworld, yeah, still has 3 jiggies for me and 20 music notes. And 1 Jinjo. Okay, so I'll get, I think, 2 Jinjos in the other worlds. And 1 in the overworld. Yeah, I'm missing 3 in total. A purple one and 2 black ones. Alright, let's enter this world, probably for the last time. And I'm glad, I will be glad once I'm done with this. Not one of my favorite levels. And I think that's the one I spent the longest time in. Alright, I have to go to the 3rd floor. And then use the elevator shaft. I think. Yo, Tin Tops, what's up? Yeah, the room with all the boxes. That's definitely the right room. So my goal is to visit Pterodactyland quite soon. Hopefully I won't take an eternity for this challenge. Which has the same mechanic like a similar one before. Was recycled, so to speak. So here's the elevator shaft. My orientation's top notch today. Hello, Danielle. Today you didn't miss anything. Just had a look at the overview, how many jiggies I'm missing. I think I have to go all the way up. Oh yeah. The shoes. Sewer axes. That's where I want to go. Oh yeah. How do you open this door? I need more of these grenade eggs. Is 50 the maximum? I think it is. Yeah. Any. Okay, then yeah, then I'll use this type with 200. Attention! The clinkers have invaded the sewer system and are blocking the vents. Neutralize them all before the air becomes toxic. Okay, I did only one try last time and then I had to stop. Today I have all the time for this. Yeah, it also took forever. Because I wasn't standing super close to it. A bit further away, not too far. And trying to shoot it open or something. Anyway, let's go. 200 seconds. Yeah, don't stop me. Ah, the tin tops. The eggs don't work for the tin tops though. Go! Take it. No! Oh, another one. How do I go up? Where do I go up? Ramp, nice. Now I went down again. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. 7? So far so good. So far so good. But soon I will visit the rooms double, I think. Oh, I shot that one, but not the other one. Okay, I will go up again, I think. Stun it! Stun it, man. Oh yeah. Is it the same room? Same room. 4, come on. Where are the other ones? No, I was here before. That's not good. Here's one. 3. Come on. No. It's all empty. Go up maybe? Ah. Where should I go? No. No. This is not good. Oh, I won't do it. Do you have to go further down somewhere? No. All's closed though. Ah, 2 missing. Damn it. Yo, Dylan. First try today would have been epic. Second try overall. I have low health now. Huh? No. How do I get my health back? Yeah, I did, Dylan, yeah. I'm too lazy to figure it out. Sorry, Banjo. Now I get full health again. Oh no, okay, a bad idea. I get all the way back. So maybe I should use different eggs. Hit everything which comes in my way, so I don't lose so much health. I didn't really... Oh. I didn't really affect the tin tops, I think. And I only stunned the others. You think he will? Oh, I did that a few times already. I think he's used to it. Oh wait, okay, I got them. So I used up to 30 eggs, and I have 50. So I can definitely go for the grenade ones. Next attempt. I think there was another one somewhere. Yeah. I visited that room twice last time. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit myself. The explosion is too big. How was he before? Come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm running in a circle. And I still get hit a lot. This is not good. Very bad start. They're still hitting me way too often. What hit me? Oh no. Nothing left here? This is bad. I don't know where to go. Where should I go? Where should I go? Down? Down? Maybe further down? I don't know. Down, down, down. Where? Where can I go down here? No! I want to go down, come on. Ah, this is so bad. I was here before. Not much time left, so that's it. It doesn't get further down or what? Up. Yeah, that's it. This round was even worse. I don't want to do this anymore, honestly. Oh, nice. I can start over here now. At least. If I die in there, I don't have to run here anymore. Okay, I used 20 eggs, but I can refill them. Follow your ears? I didn't hear anything. Collect them. So that crap on the wall, on the vents, that makes a sound? Is there a sound option in this game? I don't recognize that it comes from the left or right speaker. Let me check my TV's audio. The balance is in the middle. Should be stereo. Okay, they make a sound. Yeah, I'm too close. Almost dead already. I hear it, I hear it. That one I didn't hear. Oh. I just saw it. Stop it! Yeah, nice. Almost dead. Great. Probably the wrong type of egg. Oh, give me a honeycomb piece! Oh. Ah, come on. Which type of egg should I use? Fire, maybe? Oh man, that was so terrible. Come on! So bad. No. I'm not destroying the tin tops. Come on, where is it? I hear it. Wasn't there a second one here? No? Oh, in this room. Ah, no, come on. 6. Okay. Maybe we should go up. Stop it. Ah, this one. Oh, come on, let me through, man. Damn it, I don't find any others. Probably missing the same ones again and again. No orientation, there's one. Oh, in this room I forgot one. Oh god. I hear something. 3. Go, go, go. No. It's not here. Again, I will not get it. No. I hear it. Where is it? Huh? I hear it. Where is that? Here in this room. Ooh, that's one I didn't get, I think. I never got before. But I'm still missing 2. I hear one. Let me see it. Come on, where is it? Where is it? I hear it. Oh man. I remember a similar challenge in this game. Was brutal. I can't really picture the entire map in my head and just check the floors or something. Maybe it's only 2 floors. Next try. How many eggs? 68, okay. Let's shoot it from here. No. I hear it. Down here. No, this tint office. Take it, go. No! Back, back, back. Yeah, I want to go up. I heard one. Cross. 5 more. No. No. Not enough time. Come on, every 10 seconds. It's not enough time. No. I hear one. Where is it? Where's the one I heard? Where's that? Here. Huh? I can hear it, but I don't see it. This challenge is so bad. I can still hear one. That's the one I heard last time, I think. Let me go up there, man! It's blocking my path. I can't do anything. No, no. I was here before. Not here though. Oh man. Okay, where's the small hallway? This is a good round. Where's the small hallway? I hear another one. I hear another one. Okay. Where's the small hallway? With the sections. Where is it? Damn it. But I'm missing more than that one. No, that's the start. Let me through, man. Here's one. Two. No. 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 Come on, the hallway. Where is it? Where's it, man? No way. No way. No way. I know where the last one is. I didn't find it. Oh, man. I have to do this again. Sure, right. Okay, let's go on. Fill up the eggs again. I'll use the ice eggs now. Ay. Maybe freezing the others is better. Yeah, I think it's good. Freezing is good. I don't hurt myself. So I think it's good. Still hear one. Wow. This is a good round. Come on. Huh? Wasn't there one here? No? Not anymore? Here. Two more. 90 seconds. Okay, don't panic. That's the start. Where do I have to go? This is unbelievable. No. Nope. Where is it? I hear it. That's the one at the start. Huh? I know which two I'm missing. But where is it? Where is the one I hear at the beginning? And then again, I missed the one in the small hallway. With the small room next to it. The small room which has two paths leading into it. But I don't get the one in the beginning. Or what? I hear it, but I don't hit it. Where's that thing? Oh, I got that one already. Oh, here. He's there. No, this is blue, that's the start. Okay, here's one. Please. What was it before? What am I doing? What am I doing, man? This is a bad round again. I don't find this path anymore. Oh, I think there are two in this room. I'm running in circles. Man, this inverted camera is the worst thing of all time. I press down to go up. I have no time left now. I don't find this room again anymore. I don't find it. I don't find it. I think next round I will not do anything. Anything but searching for that room. I need to know where it is. I'm missing it every time now. Why did I sometimes hear one at the beginning? Okay, let's shoot this one. And this one. Do you hear that? Huh? Man, I always press the wrong button. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Couldn't leave. Why do I hear one at the beginning? This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's the loudest when I stand here. Huh? Don't tell me you hear them through the walls. Okay, I forget this one. The noise is still there. But here it's gone. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'll never finish this if I don't get the one. Oh. Here! That's the one I didn't find. So where's that located? How do I get here? Green. Either from this side or from down here. Oh, the coffin room. I mean, they're not coffins, but I imagine they are. Green coffin room? No, this is not the right room. Right hallway. Here. This one goes up. Oh, leave me alone. So on the right, not next to the vent, on the right. Okay, next round I will try again. But there's one noise at the start. I really hope it's just through the wall. Oh, okay. I give it a few more attempts, but this is so annoying. I don't know why I hear one at the start. But I think one round I was down to one, I was missing the ones in the small hallway. The one I can hear from this spot, which is so weird. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Whenever I see blue, that's the way back. Okay, first coffin room, what I call it. And the second one has this hidden path. Here's the green room. 1, 2, and then go here. Yeah, here. Okay. Go, go, go. Where should I go? No! Wanted to go up. Let me through, man! Oh, I lost orientation now because I fell. Okay. Ah, 3 more. Running out of eggs. Oh man, now the panic mode starts again and random search and I hit myself. No, no, not here. No! No, no, no! Go on! I was here. This is all wrong. Go, go, go. One more. Yes! Oh god. Yeah, finally. Slim, do you know which one I heard from the start? The blue path? I always heard one there, but I couldn't see it. It was behind the wall or something. Oh my goodness, finally. Now I don't find the way out anymore. Shouldn't kill myself. Blue. Dark blue. Where's dark blue? There it is. Which is the one I heard from here? This was so confusing. I got rid of all the ones I could see at the beginning, and then I still heard it from here. That was so bad. I knew it must have been behind a wall or something because there was one round I was only missing the one in this double entrance room. And I forgot about the beak attack because of panic mode. But I did it without. Finally! Only took me 1 hour. Let's leave this place and visit a better world. You're into entrance. Finally done. Last check. Ah, the Cheeto page. Pfft. Who needs that? People tell me I shouldn't use the cheese anyway. Ah, the Minger. Alright, let's go to the Wasteland for one of my favorite worlds. Pterodactyland. I know one location where I definitely get a jiggy. But now it's time to remember how to get there. Slim is amazing for telling me, recommending me the order of backtracking or what? Okay, I think I should warp as high as I can. What do I have? Top of the mountain? No. Yes. I don't want to visit the dinosaur nest. How did they call it here? I want to go, yeah, across here. No! Great. That was great. Yeah, that was on purpose. I forgot about that dinosaur over there, the flying one. So I restart. With full health. Okay, I will not kill. What? Freeze them. Oh man. Doesn't take very long for them to unfreeze. Bonfire cavern. No, first the fire. Then this guy. What? The moment I cross it, it comes back. Yo, no. No way. And of course it pushes me into the void. Okay. Next try. I don't mind spending a bit more time in this world. You want to live? You better not attack me. I have to go. Nope. Ah. All right. Do I get a split pad here? I think I do. Warp? Huh? No, I have to scroll down? Huh? Was I blind last time that I had to scroll down? But now I can't scroll. That's weird. Shouldn't it be 4 options? It was visible. Oh really? Then it didn't ring a bell. I forgot how this area is called. Ah, it's okay. So, if I remember correctly, I got the Kazooie one. But not the Banjo one. And I'm not sure if there was another switch for both. Anyway, now I have more skills. The question is which skill is required here.
Oh.
Maybe this one? Probably not. I think Banjo's too slow. Oh, I know. I can recover. That's it. I can recover. I can take 1 hit. But didn't Slim once say I only need it for 1 Jiggy? Yo Slim, didn't you say I only need this ability for 1 Jiggy? This would be the second one with this strat. Or is there another way? Ah, okay, one other. Hey, the camera turned. Huh? Where do I have to go? There? Yes. Okay, I made it. Oh, I arrived with both once before. And got a ginger, rescued a ginger. And of course, I have to mention that there was a subscription coming in from the Banjo-Tooie expert Slim. Thank you for your 44 months. I think I am. Kazooie got a Jiggy maybe? Was it a Jiggy? And what is this? What's this cave? No! No, no, no. Why do they do this? Why? Why is there a way back with the slide? Ah, come on, really? I have to do it all again. This is just bad. What's the purpose of that cave? Or that tunnel, rather. What's the purpose? It's just bad that I have to do it again. Which eggs am I missing? Ice. Fire. Grenade. Where's the next footprint? I think this is a bad route. It's a bit far. Damn it. To go back. Oh, come on. I don't like the sound, it's annoying. I almost made it without getting hit. Okay, let's check this. Or should I get Kazooie here? I'm not sure. They give me the option to get Kazooie here, so I guess I'll do it. So Kazooie's method was just being quick? And Kazooie was just quick enough. Yeah. That was close. Didn't even hit me. Or above me. At least that doesn't take that long. Alright. Reunited. So let's check this one. Looks a bit like Hailfire Peak's Icy Side. I hated that sound. Oh, it was so annoying. That's why I was quite bothered by the second try I had to do. It is Hailfire Peak's Icy Side. Okay, I have to check something now. This Jiggy belongs to Hailfire Peaks. It's not a Pterodactyl Land one. But just why? Why is it that way? 7 out of 10? And now I get my 7th here? I mean, it's a Jiggy, I'm not complaining. I just wonder. And I get it cold. Man, it's too cold here on the icy side. Interconnected. Yeah, I like the connections in this game between the worlds. But this is just like a room. It's just a room, nothing else. You can't enter the entire world from here. Right? Yeah, okay. This is one of these icy windows. You see the Jiggy, but you have no idea how to get it. This is a bit mean. They place a Jiggy there and you don't know how to get it if you stay in that world. Okay. Now I use my quick way back again. Mm. Do you play it casually or do you plan to? I think I have to ask this guy, or maybe a lady, I don't know, if I'm in the middle of a task. How many eggs do I have left to hatch or something? What is this? What's the purpose? Yeah, I read about your plans to play it again. Damn it, I thought this is one of the 3 I miss here. I reunited the dinosaur family. That's not an open task, unfinished. But I think all the eggs... Oh, stay up, man. Huh? I can't continue here? No? What's the way up? Where do I have to go? I thought it's here. Oh, okay, it's further down. Path to the nest, yeah. I was too high up. How do I go there again? Springy shoes? How did it work again with the springy shoes? Forgot. Yeah, but I got there once without warping. I must have activated that warp spot once before. Wasn't it something else? At least for the first time? Oh, didn't I get springy shoes from here? Yeah. I got them from here, I think. Springy. That guy who doesn't let me in with the springy shoes. Yes. My memory is not that bad. Go. Don't fall. Yeah. Well, this is where I was when I warped. Correct? Yeah, I came from here. And here's the warp spot. How do I go to the nest? Just follow this path? Oh, here. Okay. There we go. Terry's nest. Oh. Oh man, that doesn't really show me how many I have left. Slim, can you do me a favor and tell me if this is 3 out of 4? Was it 4? Okay. I was not expecting 2 to sit closer together. And leaving this one alone. It's time for a break. No, I'm not satisfied. No, come on. Yeah, this is a better picture. I don't want to have this noise all the time, I'm sorry. So yeah, I will be back and then look after the 4th egg. Or maybe I will visit Jiggy Wiggy's temple and check out the names for the remaining Jiggies. Okay, just to confirm. Yeah, it counted for Hailfire Peaks. Missing 3 here. 3 here, that's 6. Done with Grunty Industries. 3 here, that's 9. And 4 here, that is 13. Plus 3 here, that's 16. So 74 out of 90 I can currently get. Where does this lead me? Oh yeah. Okay. I have no idea where this egg could be. And since it is 1 out of 3 jiggies I'm missing here, I would like to combine stuff. Inside the mountain. Oh. Something was here. I think it was an egg. No, read the sign. Has someone been repairing holes in their nest recently? I don't know if that's a hint for a different jiggy. There's water, Banjo. You can just jump. I think I will visit the Jiggy Wiggy temple. Maybe I got the code here. Dinosaur code. Oh yeah, I can fly here. That's good. Yeah, a radar would be nice, but the game is not nice. It's a tough game. Alright. I don't see anything. So I will go to the Jiggy Wiggy Palace, which means I want to leave this world just for a little bit. Not for long. Oh, these running shoes are convenient. Let me... Oh, God. Let me run a bit. But not into... Oh, it's not for long. Not into... that harmful surface, I don't know how to call it. I just want to leave. Yeah. But I will be back very soon. Wooded hollow, please. Yeah. All the dinosaurs. But yeah, carnivores I understand, but not the plant eaters. No. I have to approach the signs. So this must be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which world is it? It's number 5. So it should be here. No, Hayflower Peaks. Okay, maybe I started at the wrong corner. Number 5? Yeah, Pterodactyl Land. Defeat Terry. Did I do that? Hatch and return Terry's eggs? Yeah, I defeated Terry. Underneath the center of Terry's nest, I did that. Fill the thirsty dinosaur's pool. Yeah, I did that at some point. Help the Styracosaurus family. I did. Warm up and get food. Oh yeah, the Oogle Boogles. Inside Chomposaurus' belly. On the Stomping Plains. I did that. Defeat the Rocknuts tribe. Small T-Rex raw code. I did the raw code. The one with the belly confused me. So number 2 I have to do. Number 6 I have to do. Was I inside the belly? Defeat the Rocknuts tribe. Oh yeah, I did that very early. I was not in the belly, right? Two. 6. Inside the belly? I can't remember that. Stomposaurus? Isn't that the big foot which tried to stomp me? So I have to get food from Witchy World, I think. For the Oogle Boogles. I want junk food. Inside the belly? Yeah. But I never saw more than the foot. I wonder if that's connected to something else. They call it Stomposaurus. Inside the belly doesn't familiar. I was not eaten alive by it. So I have to search for an egg where I have no idea where. I have to get junk food from Witchy World. And the third one, I don't even know how to start with it. Wow, great. Really? I guess I'll visit Witchy World. I think I remember where the connection is. Witchy World, I didn't expect to visit this one today, but I liked it. A theme park, great idea for a world. And not an ordinary one. Hello, Witchy World. I think I'm missing a ginger here. Is that true? Yes. Purple or black? No. Space zone, please. I know I have to get the junk food first, but I want to confirm then I have the right spots. Oh yeah, I have to go up. So this is not good to be down here. I have to get this transfer. Yeah, so let's go. I think I will get the junk food along the way. Yo, do you still have your moldy fries? Give me some fries, Joe. Yeah, fries coming right up. Have a nice day, I guess. I knew he would say that. Yep, me too. Yeah, he says it always. Okay, got the fries. Yeah, fry up some more. There are so many customers. Prepare. And a burger. Where's the burger? Over there. I mean, the fries were maybe not moldy, but this one is. Give me some burgers, Al. Okay, kid, burgers coming right up. You want fries with that? No, I already have fries. Yeah. No more burgers, only one. Under your left foot, there's one. Okay. Here's the space zone. I went the wrong way for the fries first. Even the dialogue means you have to go get the burger first. Man, you're so scary. Press B to experience the scenic splendor of the cable car ride across the space zone. Will do, Grunty. The source of peril. Okay, now I am high enough. Oh! Hey. What are you doing up here? No? Do I have to be all the way up? I think I saw it where I have to be. Over there. Yeah. Ah, okay. I see. I will lose the food? Oh no! It's not here. Was it Area 51 then? Area 51? This could have been Glitter Gulch Mine. Ah, it's not the right one then. If I lose the food, then it's not the right one. Must be allowed to keep it. Okay, let's go to Area 51. Damn it. I want to go back to Pterodactyl Land with my food. Because the Oogle Boogles, they want some junk food. And I thought it was at the space zone, but no. If they don't allow me to leave with the food, then it's wrong. It must have been the hole up here. But how do I reach it from down here? Is there a way for me? There is if I find the shoes. Damn it, where are the shoes? It's not enough from here. I think this is it. But I only came from Pterodactyline to this exit once. So where did they put the shoes? Must be close here in the area, right? Should be. Anything else would be very, very mean. Because they are normally on a timer. Where's this noise coming from? Where did they place the shoes, man? I don't see them. I think this only led to some music notes here. Not more. $1,000 gigawatts. Oh, come on, where did they put these shoes? This is just annoying. They clearly indicate that you can run up once you have the shoes for it. Slim, am I wasting my time? There must be some shoes here, if I can't fly. And they have these footprints from Kazooie on the wall. There must be some shoes. Behind the ticket store, come on. No. Somewhere, yeah. Yeah, it was from here enter, yes. Through the train station. Okay, let's search for the shoes. Yes, it was long ago. The first few worlds I probably did within one stream. I mean, I didn't complete them, but I didn't visit... Oh, I didn't take too long and visited another world, so it was an average of 1 world per stream at the beginning. I didn't revisit all the worlds already then. Yo, X-Men. Ah, come on. I think they're not in one of these areas, rather in the middle. I can see that there's nothing on the tent, but still. I can't go on it. It's so low. Missed beginning again. Let's check the middle. Yes! Ha! There we go. Found them. Oh! This is only possible with Kazooie, okay. Run! Come on, the timer must be very long. Please. Yeah, it's good. Haha. Okay, I still have the food with me. Oogle Boogle's cave, this is correct. Nice. Here's the first starving one. Me warm but still need food. Junk food good. Me need food you got. You give? Yes. The fries. Mmm, they're tasty. Me all happy now. Wasn't there 3 of these brothers? And I only have 2. Me warm but still need food. Junk food good. Me need food you got. You give? Oh, I have more fries. Yes. Haha. Mmm, they're tasty. Me all happy now. Okay. Maybe the fries would have been enough. I share different or several portions of it. There's a third brother somehow. There's somewhere. Where was that? Further up somewhere. There's the third one. Yeah, they all say exactly the same. Mmm. Oh. Mmm, they're tasty. Me all happy now. Band, bird, friend, save Oogle Boogle tribe from extinction. Must have reward now. Yo, he had a horn or something. Nice. Why are there teeth marks on it? We thought chocolate was inside. Oh no. So I guess the fries would have been enough. They all got fries, no burger. Alright, I got that jiggy. 75. Wow, good question. Did I do that? I don't remember, honestly. Can Kazooie go somewhere else, even higher? I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe here? I think, yeah, here was an egg, right? I think I did something already here. I explored something. I guess it was the egg and I hatched it. Correct? This was an egg spot. From Terry, I think. What are these noises? Yeah, I think I did that. And that's all you can do here. Oh, there was an indication. They didn't program that it disappears once you hatch the egg. Yeah, okay. So you heard the noises, yeah. Alright. I still have to find one other egg. I think when I spoke to Terry after the fight or something, there was a cutscene showing a few spots with the eggs. But I think I already checked them out many weeks ago. And they didn't show all. 2 or 3 spots maybe. And I think I got them. So now I'm left with a blind search. I have no idea where to search. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Hey, no damage, nice. Oh. Let's fly a bit. But I have no idea how to get to that Stomposaurus and be in its belly. Come on, really? The belly? Does it have to eat me alive or what? It sounds like a task you just stumble across. This is one egg location. And then there was one inside the mountain. So I remember the 3 locations I already got the eggs from. But then there's one more somewhere. But I have no idea where. It must be a location where a split pad is not too far away. Because Kazooie alone has to hatch it. I filled the pool, so this is done. Banjo needed a shower. I mean, it could be in one of the million caves. But that's tedious, man. Tedious to search for. Oh, that's the ceiling. Invisible ceiling. I can't get higher than this. Yeah, this is it. Slim, if you're still listening, do you know where it is? I got the Oogle Boogle one. The one on the green spot in open space. Open site, I mean. And the one inside the mountain. If you really want me to get all the jiggies for these ones, I definitely need some hot and cold game or something. Otherwise I'm not patient enough. The world is just too huge. Don't land, no, not yet. No, that's just for health, which I don't need. Let's start the search. Lots of eggs, but no dinosaur one. This was the dinosaur code, I think. The jiggy. Oonga Boonga. Oonga Boonga's cave has many different sections, I think. Oh, there's a split pad. The split pad is a good sign. Try not to be too optimistic, but there's a split pad. Who knows? can't put it out. And I think this cave had another connection to a different world or something. Oh, here's maybe Unga Bunga himself. I think this goes back to Mayahem Temple, or at least some path. Not this in particular, but there's a connection to the first world. Okay, I'm back at the split pad. Ah, you could go through this. Yeah, this... I think this goes to Mayahem Temple. Treasure chamber. Yep. That was the first wow moment. When I found out the worlds are connected. Not only at the train stations. Ah, but I don't see anything else here. My optimism is gone. No, why are you doing that? I don't even know why they put the split pad here. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Wow. I think I never saw that. Come on, please. Yes, I found it. Oh wow, that was a good spot. Well hidden. I was just randomly jumping around. Nice. Unga Bunga's cave had a split pad, so I kept searching. Yikes, she's a big girl, isn't she? Too, right? She can't even fly. No, I'm not sure if there will be room in our nest. You couldn't just hit it with one of those wasp grenade eggs? You heartless. Only joking. Bring her back to me. Work out an exercise program for her. I'll just go and find Banjo then. That dialogue. Oh, Banjo alone probably. Banjo can carry that big bird? That big baby? Really? Yeah, it's magical. I think the other three just left. But this one is a mission for Banjo then. Oh. This one I have to bring. Is this the right way? I think it is. Is it? I think it is. Yes. Pterodactylite. Oh no. How do I get up now with Banjo? Warping. I have to go down and warp, I think. Yeah, go down. Can I just jump? Is there water somewhere? There's some water. Warping is way easier, just have to make sure I don't take any damage. Okay, Banjo, let's go! Ooh, that was close. Okay, where's the entry? World entry? Yeah, it's here, nice. Always very satisfying to have a bit of orientation. Top of the mountain. Stomping Plains was here, yeah, I didn't see that. That's a weird order. The top is at the bottom, and the one I found the last is on the top. Anyway. Okay, let's go here. Terry's nest. Oh, that's the last one. Thank goodness, because you won't want to see another egg for the rest of the game. Here's the other half of your reward, as promised. Yes. Wow, that's really a big one. Yes. Is Terry doing something? Yeah. Just being happy, I guess. Alright, short break guys, and then I think I will visit a different world. I don't know how to continue here. Let's have a look. Pterodactyland. One Cheeto page somewhere, which is not that important. And the last remaining Jiggy, which was called something like Inside Stomposaurus Belly. I think I will once go to that... What was it called again? The warp area. Something with planes. Observe it once, but... Oh! I have to get Kazooie back. Damn it. Alright, yeah. Banjo's on his own. To get back to that cave. No. No, no. Oh. I hope I'm not too low now for that cave. Let go. Oh, I think I'm too low now. No? Please let it be this cave. I'm not sure. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, where was it again? Here? I think that's right. There's the split pad. Yo, Kazooie! You don't have to hatch any more eggs. Are you happy about that? Stomping planes, yeah. That is Stomposaurus. Of course it is. But it only stomps me, it does not eat. So how do I get it to eat me? Sounds weird, but... Oh man. It's just one giant foot. You don't see anything else from that creature. Just a foot. I can't tickle its foot. I don't know what to do. This is definitely the Stomposaurus. Definitely. That was a hit. I managed to get a hit on the foot, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. No, I don't know any solution to this. This is definitely the right creature, the right dinosaur. It is stomping, is called Stomping Plains Stomposaurus. I don't know how to complete this world and get the 10th Jiggy. No idea. Nope. I'll have to leave it for now. Bye bye, Pterodactyl Land. So my next visit on the backtracking tour will be... Where's the world entry? On a cliff top? Damn it, I don't remember where it is. This Hailfire Peaks? I think so. Yep. Hailfire Peaks, the lava side. Missing 3 Jiggies. And nothing else. I got all the honeycomb pieces and cheetah pages and Jinjos. And of course the lessons. I got all the lessons I think the game has to offer. 3 Jiggies. And I have a very strong candidate, which I'll try to get now. It's one of these splitting up tasks. First of all, are you still napping? Unbelievable. That is not napping. Eternal sleep. This is what I want to do. Fly. Oh, I'm missing... I was flying around too much. It's missing a lot of feathers. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is the laggy one. So much to load. But this is so good. I just imagine how awesome this could look in a remake. With HD graphics. This would be one of the best worlds to make a remake of. And then it wouldn't be laggy. So we have a Banjo, what was it? No, that was for the train station. No, don't land there. Would be cool if I could just stay still in the air. There's a Kazooie switch, but it's behind the bars. Hopefully, I mean, with the more powerful hardware, for sure it wouldn't be. Don't land, please. Do not land. Also have to go and search for a potential route. How to get there. I have to be further away. Oh yeah, I forgot about the R button. Yeah, that's the banjo spot. How do you get there with banjo? There's no way to go on the outside, right? And there's another banjo spot, switch, behind the bars. So let's check this. Coliseum Kickball Stadium lobby. How is it possible to get banjo all the way up here? I don't see a way. How? Ooh. What a hit. Impressive. But yeah, banjo alone. How does banjo alone get here without flying? Maybe I have to get the other one first. Oh, hold on. Is this for banjo? Yeah, okay. But this is only to get to the other. Yeah. I have to get the right one first, but how do I get there? And how do I lift the bars? So many question marks. Is this just bad design? Or can I open something there? I don't think so. No. So, I have no idea how to get there. There's a jiggy. All these bars. I guess one switch opens another bar and then another one. And then a jiggy. I don't know how to get to the first one. But banjo alone has to do it. Somehow. Somehow. I think I want to go further up maybe. Let's check out the... Oh, they changed the camera. That was not nice. Don't rotate the camera, come on. I wanted to check this first. There's another banjo switch. Oh, I think I did that. And then some Some pigs came out and said, oh, this is not warm enough or cold enough or something. It was very weird. Huh? Jolly Roger's Lagoon? At last, we can go for a swim. Here, take this piece of gold that we stole of this smelly, bony lady in a big pointy hat. Yo! I remember what changed. The first time I did this, some pigs came out and were not satisfied. But then I found, what was it, in Cloud Cuckoo Land? I found the Ice Cube husband. Do you remember that scene? Oh, that was tragic. He thought, if I jump, give me a push, if I jump down here, if I fall down, I will land on the icy side. And then he was wrong and landed in this water here. So he cooled down the hot water when he sacrificed himself. And now they were satisfied. But I didn't make the connection with Jolly Roger Lagoon. You cannot anticipate that this is Jolly Roger Lagoon. I don't remember the name. What was the name? Ice Cube husband. Alright, cool. I got a different Jiggy. To which world does it count? Jolly Roger Lagoon. Yeah. I got a Jiggy without even visiting this world. George. Okay. I almost warped. Good that I didn't. Okay, let's try to get here without warping. No! I cannot go further, right? I have to go in. Yeah. The kickball stadium. Well, not really. I just hear it. I think they want me to run around with Banjo. And this guy. Ha! I got you. That's the icy side over there. Oh no, it's the lava train station. Isn't Gobi here in this one? No, it's... Oh yeah, there's Gobi. I think Gobi has another Jiggy. Gobi needs some water again? I don't know. Was it water? Or maybe I have to call the train. Grunty Industries. Yes. Let's see if Gobi says something. Let's go. Come on, are you excited? Yeah, steam. Ah, Gobi doesn't do anything. Boring. Oh no, I'm on my own again. Oh, yeah. No Kazooie, I forgot. Yep, I agree. No reaction, nothing. Huh? Is that an exit? I see something. Is it for Banjo? Oh, come on, I was so close. Is that an exit? Huh? What is this texture on the wall? That is something for Banjo. I see that. There's a ledge. How do I get there? Yeah, he has to grip grab there. Is that enough? No. Oh, come on! I can't come here with Kazooie. Banjo alone must do it. Oh, come on! Maybe jump, do this, and jump again. Should have what? Yes? Don't talk in riddles, please. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Napped? Oh yeah. This laughter. I'm practicing this jump. Can even skip this entire backpack animation. Just A, oh. A, B, A. A, B, A. And that should be it. Yes! So what is this here? Huh? It's empty. Was there a ginger and I already got it? Oh god, I thought it's maybe an exit. No. This is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Now how do I progress from here with Banjo? I don't know how to get to his switch. The Banjo button. How? Wow, it's so laggy to the point of being unplayable. This just brings me to the icy side. It's not right. No. Hit it! Damn. No. No, I don't know how to go all the way there with Banjo. Is it somewhere down here again to go? Oh, that was too far down. Okay. No, that's just the lesson spot. Maybe jump there. Let's go. No! Come on. Oh, man. I should have napped. I'm stupid. Napping. Don't forget the nap. So how do I get there now? How do I get there again? Or was it just this spot from a different angle? Yeah, I think it was the same spot. I died down there at the Jiggy, so it was just here. Yeah. I've been here before. But I need to go much higher. Just don't know how. What's the route? Okay, there's some eggs. Yeah, okay. Alright, maybe. This brings me further. Okay, let's check this first. Huh? It's not an entrance. No, it's a wall. Okay. Grab. Ah, that was just for the train station. Yeah, I was here a long time ago. But I need to be further down? Was it? I don't see it. Is it further down? Could be. Maybe just one brave jump? Yeah. Yes, it's right. I made it. I don't know if that's the intended way, but I made it. I don't see any other way. And that's the Kazooie one. Okay. Ah, I have to stand here. Okay. Oh, finally I can start. With all these switches. Alright, Kazooie can fly. Easy. Easy. Oh, that's the world entry. Yeah. Sorry. I thought it's by the tent. Of course I won't leave without you, Banjo. We are a team. No. Red. Okay, where is it? A bit further down. I have to be a bit further away to see it. There it is. Huh? Okay. Alright. Nothing bad happens for me now. When I left that switch. Now I can go over to this one, which I already saw. And push that one down. To get the bar all the way up. And free the Jiggy, come on. No? What? Yeah, it's the Jiggy. It's the Jiggy. So I'm allowed to leave the button. I should be allowed to reunite with Kazooie. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference anymore. I think I will switch to Kazooie. Where's Banjo? Over there? Yeah, I think Kazooie can reach that. Hey! Whoa! Not so fast. Alright. Nice landing. Yes. Jiggy number 78. Bam. Okay, cool. How many left? 2. Maybe on the icy side, maybe. I know an easier way to find out. I mean, I got one on the icy side today. From, what was it? Pterodactyl Land, right? When I passed the stomping foot. Oh. That counted towards Hellfire Peaks, yeah. Okay, so before I go to the icy side, I suspect the other will be there, but I'm not sure. Please. Yeah, let me get a proper camera angle. Before I do that... I'll check out the Jiggy Wiggy Temple again. I want to know how they are called. And it's always a bit of guessing, trying to remember all the Jiggies. Okay, Hailfire Peaks is number 7. This one? Yes. Defeat Chilly Willy and Chilly Billy. Yeah, I did. Inside the volcano. I did. Help Saberman back to his tent. I did. Feed Boggy the polar bear. I did. Ice train station link. Activate the oil drill. I did. Pterodactyl Land's stomping plains link. I did. Win the Colosseum kickball games. Yeah, I did. Help the UFO aliens. I did. Inside the Colosseum. Arches? Train station link. Could that be Gobi? And do you think I'm missing the last one? The 2 dragons, I think. Inside the volcano, yes, yes. I fed the bear in the igloo. Ice train station link. Ice train station. Inside the Colosseum arches. I'm not sure if I got number 10. Or if I misremember a different one. Colosseum arches. Is that the one I just got? That was the Colosseum, but not inside? Oh yeah, arches, like, yeah. I think that's the one I just got. So which is the one beside the icy train station link? At least all the jiggies. Which is the other one? I'm missing two. Chili Willy, yeah, of course I defeated both. Inside the volcano. That was on the icy side, yeah. Feed Boggy the polar bear igloo. I'm missing number 5. All drill I activated. Pterodactyl lands, yeah. Win the Colosseum kickball games. I did that, yeah. Help the UFO aliens. I did. Huh? What's the other one? Maybe I didn't activate the oil drill? But I thought I did. But they showed me something inside a building and I didn't get access to that. And icy train station link, I just was on the fire side with the train station. I definitely have to go to the icy side after a short break. Maybe the other one is the oil drill, I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back to Hellfire Peaks. I try to remember again. I'm sure I did inside the volcano. I remember what kind of task that was. So train station link could give Gobi some water from the icy side. some ice you bring over in the train and then it melts? That would be logical. And then activate the oil drill. I definitely did something with the oil drill, but maybe not everything. I changed into this snowball transformation and then pushed down the big button there. But I'm not sure if that gave me a jiggy. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, it activated something, but I didn't get a jiggy, so the task is not over. Let's warp over to the icy side. Upper area? I wanted to see the oil drill. Haha, he tried to kick me, huh? It's up here, it's even further up. I'll stop it. It doesn't look like it's really working, yeah. That must be the other jiggy. I think they showed me a cutscene inside this building here, but I never got access to it. This is the big button. I pushed it down. I definitely did, but it's not really working. It didn't continue to drill. Or did I get a jiggy from it? I don't think so. It's been a bit. It's been a while. It's tough to remember the exact details there. But first I have to find the other train station. Oh yeah, this is the jiggy I got today. Would be funny if that worked. There's a door. I want to go inside. What? I see this for the first time. Oh, nice. Okay, split pad. Banjo. Or I have to be a snowball. I don't see a split pad. Maybe it's the snowball. A small one. Yeah. I had to be the largest snowball possible to do something in this world, or rather over on the lava side. I had to warp there and then quickly roll over here before it melted. And now I have to be the small snowball. Maybe? I hope so. So I have to do this again. Warp to the lava side. Because I can't go up here as a snowball, I think. Oh, nice. I saw that for the first time now. That little gap there. Here's the tent. Or the remote egg. Yeah, maybe. Could be, yeah. I will try the snowball once. If the smallest version doesn't fit through, then I know it's maybe your idea. We'll see. Grow, little snowball. Yeah, I have to warp. This time I don't have to arrive there with my maximum height, maximum weight. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't make it. Just... Oh, I'm stupid. I have to be... I can't shrink here. There are no enemies. There are no enemies here. I have to stay there for a bit. Melt. Okay, now I'm the smallest version. But I can't touch the snow? Or I will get big again, correct? So this is not snow. Where's the gap? On this side, where was it? I think down here. Please, don't die now. Okay. No! No! It's too big. But there's no snow here. Okay, I made it to the other side. Yeah. It's too big. You're probably right, Enter. It's too big. I liked my idea though, that I tried it at least. Here's another Jiggy behind ice. Is it connected to the train station? Is that the train station link one? I'm not sure. Okay, back to the tent. How do I get there? By getting hit a few times, I guess. Ah, come on. Yeah, Blackwing. Better than you now, Blackwing? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try the remote Kazooie egg. Hey, Rust Brain. You can't go through there. Huh? That's not it either? Why not? No. What? And now? Both didn't work. Oh yeah, banjo in the backpack. I haven't tried that. I think I mentioned it shortly and then I thought, no, it's the snowball. Ah yeah, where's the next split pad? Do you have to go to the lava side maybe? Oh, leave me alone. I said leave me alone. Don't mess with Banjo. Oh, is it too high? No, it's not. Yes, that's it. Free Jiggy? Not free, no. When I was the big snowball and activated the oil drill, they showed me something inside, and I think they showed me the Jiggy in the mud water. Bam. Yeah, they showed me this room. That is Grunty Industries. You are right. Yeah. This is Grunty Industries. But the space behind the window does not count towards it. Huh? What? Didn't I have 10 out of 10 in Grunty Industries already? What? I thought the sniper mission. The crab blocking the vents. Wasn't that the 10th in Grunty Industries? Yeah, this is 9 out of 10 Hailfire Peaks. This counts towards Hailfire Peaks. Okay, the game is not consistent at this point. I was missing 2 in Hailfire Peaks. So this counted towards world number 7. 9 out of 10. Strange. Take a nap, Banjo. Okay, nice that it counts towards this world. So now I only miss the icy train station link. Wow, takes 2 hits. So I saw it somewhere already. Where was that? But I don't know how to get into the cave or whatever that was. I don't know. Now I have to remember where I saw it. Let's just look around. It was not here. But I want to see again what this is. Did I have a ginger? Was it the wind? It goes to the fire side or lava side. Oh, what do we have here? A honeycomb piece. I think I have to get further down. Go closer to the tent area. Man, where is it? Where can I leave this? Please, where? I'm trapped. Need the shoes? Really? Thought it's only to go way up, not down. There's the Jiggy. Ah, yeah. The Jiggy is there. It's called Icy Train Station Link. I wonder if both sides have a separate train station. I'm not sure. This is probably a Mumbo spot. Let's see if there's a secret door, a secret path in the basement of this. I think the children are playing in the basement. I think I never took a closer look at this. Snowman? Oh, I know what that is. Frizizi Peaks in Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, they used to live there, the entire family. Nice reference. Isn't the music from that level too? Just a slower version. Stop the burping, please. And this was their former home, yeah. But I don't see a way out of this The Jiggy is close to the... Oh, hold on, what is that? What is that? Is it just furniture? Oh, it's an upside down sleigh. No. I don't think it's here. Sorry, I don't want to destroy everything, just trying things out. It's bulletproof anyway. Okay, enough. Almost. It's not the carpet either. Anything up here? Everything is made out of ice, right? But I can't melt it. Okay, it's not here. Would have been nice, because it's located on top and the Jiggy is down here. But I see train tracks. I see train tracks. That means I have to ride the train? Maybe. I think that's my last idea. Otherwise I don't know. There was one Jiggy connected to a different world, Pterodactyl Land, right? Yeah. And in the Jiggy Wiggy temple they call it Pterodactyl Land's link or something. Oh, it was quite good, Slam. Let me try to recap and remember everything. So I was in Pterodactyl Land, and I helped the Oogle Boogles with junk food, yeah, from Witchy World, and they only got fries, so probably one portion of fries would have been enough because I shared it or something. And then when I looked around, where was it? In Unga Bunga's cave, I suddenly turned the camera and saw a very small, very slim path at the wall, which was not, not obvious. You couldn't see it from a different angle. And I found the last egg, and it was a gigantic baby dinosaur. So I completed the dinosaurs. And I went to Jiggy Wiggy Temple, maybe even before I did that, and found out that the last missing Jiggy is called Stomposaurus, inside Stomposaurus belly. So I went to the Stomposaurus again and saw the stomping, but I don't know how I can get the entire creature on the screen. So I'm missing that belly one. I'm not sure if the Stomp Plains, or how it's called, if that's the right location to start. I don't know. So I left Pterodactyl Land and visited Hayfire Peaks before I checked out the names of the remaining Jiggies. Well, not entirely before, in the middle of my search. So in Hellfire Peaks I went down in Banjo's backpack to activate the switch again. Didn't have any hope, but magically, because since the last time I tried, I got this ice cube from Cloud Cuckoo Land to fall down there. The water was fine, so something happened, and to my surprise, in Jolly Roger's lagoon, the pigs gave me a Jiggy there for their pool water, finally, so it counted towards Jolly Roger Lagoon. And then I got the task with all the switches at the Colosseum, with Banjo and Kazooie being split up. And then I checked the names of the remaining Jiggies, and it was activate the oil rig, which I partly did, so I was confused, and the icy train station link, so these two. And then I tried to get in as a snowball, didn't work. When I saw a gap there at the oil rig, and I tried enter suggestion being this egg, this remote egg to shoot, and went in there, but Jem just told me no, it's not possible. And then I went into the backpack with Banjo, got in, and was in Grunty Industries, and that was confusing because I already had 10 out of 10 Jiggies in Grunty Industries. But when I went into the pause menu, it said Grunty Industries. But it counted towards Hailfire Peaks. So that was number 9 there. Bit inconsistent, in my opinion, how the game worked there. It was very confusing. But it should have counted towards Hailfire Peaks. So the last one is the icy train station link. And I see the Jiggy below the igloo here. Just need to find out how to get it. No, Daniel, that is the one I'm missing. It was my guess that I need to be eaten by the dino, but please don't just tell me straight away how to get it. Don't backseat, please. I just went to the stomping dinosaur and I thought that must be the Stomposaurus. But it didn't eat me. It just stomps me to death. I don't know how to get eaten by it. So I gave up on that for now. And now I want to go to the train station. So back to the fireside. They call it fireside or lava side sometimes. It's a bit weird. On the warp menu it's called fireside. And now I'm here. Lava side. It's not consistent. Okay, train station. No. Stomp and Chomp? Oh, they are different sauruses, dinosaurs. Okay. Well, then I was at the wrong spot, yeah. Stomp and Chomp, wow. I don't even know the difference. Yeah, I don't even know the difference between chomping and stomping. Stomping with the foot and chomping? What is chomping? Oh, Rainbow Road chomps, yeah. It's connected to the mouth. Sure. Chomp is with the mouth, yeah. Little language barrier I suffered from there. So I have to find a different dinosaur, okay. Probably a very big one. I mean, it has to eat me. Okay, I'll let you live. Biting, So I'm at the train station. I wonder if it's connected to Gobi. Because Gobi's here. Okay, go. Yeah! Hailfire Peak's icy side. question. All the other destinations I had to find, correct? And then I could go there. But I can't remember that I found the Hellfire Peak's ice side. So that just pops up if you jump into the train here, right? I think. I can't remember finding a different train station. They just showed me the Jiggy with a little bit of train tracks. Let's go. It's working. I can't go there. The sudden drop in temperature would crack my boiler. And it would be curtains for me. However, if you can find a way to cool my boiler a little. Oh. Cool the boiler. Do I have to bring some snow? Snow? I don't think the snowball can reach the train station. What can I put into Banjo's backpack? Rhetorical. I could sit here in complete silence, but I rather share my thoughts. The snowball cannot jump into the train. And it would melt too quickly. So I rather try to get something in Banjo's backpack. I remember when I split up and came here only as Banjo. So that is definitely possible. Something cool. Split pad, yeah. What can I put into Banjo's backpack? What? It's too cold, yeah. Put some snow in, Banjo. There's a lot of snow here. No, that's not it. I mean, it doesn't have to be snow. It could be ice. But this is too big. Something cool. Damn it, Marvel Girl, you get it already? What is it? What is it? Yeah, I mean, it's something cool and I'm surrounded by ice and snow. Ice and snow. Ha 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 ha. Know it all. Is that even the right idea to... I think it is. To split up and carry something in Banjo's backpack. Okay, I would like to get a confirmation. Just for the question, am I on the right path by splitting up and carrying something in Banjo's backpack? Don't tell me yet what. Or should I just stop this and think about something else? Oh, it's not Banjo. Damn it. I want to know if splitting up is correct and I have to carry something in Banjo's backpack. I have my doubts now. So I don't want to waste too much time. Oh, damn it. They want something cool. How far is it from here to the train station? It's not very far, but it's not as close as the other level exit. So I think a snowball is wrong. Being a snowball. And the snowball cannot jump high enough here. It's not the snowball either, right? I wouldn't know how to get into the train. I don't have much time left for tonight, so... Is it the snowball? Yes or no? I don't believe so. Yeah, go ahead and ask. Yeah. I think I can make it as a snowball here, but I don't see how I can jump high enough. Yeah, it's not the snowball either. Yeah. What else is cool and I can bring here? Eat ice cream? Put the fan on. Is it something with wind? Wind? But he asked to cool down the boiler, right? I need to see that conversation again. I can find a way to cool my boiler a little. Let's go inside. Just a little. I had to fight him once here. Keep thinking so it was all wrong or what? Oh, it's not even too hot to walk here. So something with wind? Can I interact with these at all? No, it's just decoration. Normally I don't create the wind in this game. It just hinders me from doing things. Especially in Grunty Industries, I think. Oh, they even had wind on the icy side, right? I have to create a wind, you say? Forgot the word. Anyway. Well, shut the blinds to block the sun, but this is a train station. It is already indoors or in a cave. The ice eggs don't do anything. I mean, I could cool down heat by bringing cold water, but how do I do that? How do I get water here? Gobi! Not again. Not again that water spitting animal. Is it Gobi? I have to punch Gobi again? How often do they want to recycle this? That's the third time, right? No way. I thought Gobi needs water. I thought Gobi is like dehydrated. No. That animal, man. It's always Gobi. I remember the first time, I think in Banjo-Kazooie. Which world was it again? With the pyramids or... What was it? It was the last thing I thought I had to do. To jump on top of Gobi and press the water out of it. Yeah, must beat out of him. Oh man. Okay, I have to reach a different exit now, I think. Was it a bit higher up? Maybe I have to fly there. Ground pound, yeah. So where's Gobi? I mean, where's the other entrance? It was further up, I think. Probably have to fly there. I thought I have to bring water to Gobi. That was my idea earlier. Not the other way around. AMF. Go. Sunglasses? How's that a hint? How are sunglasses a hint? So what was the second time Gobi was used? And his belly or his never-ending source of water? Waterfall adventure? Oh, I think it was the last your PhD. The last world in Banjo-Kazooie, how is it called again? The Four Season. Click Clock Wood, yeah, the Four Season world. That was Gobi's second time. And they couldn't resist and put Gobi in Banjo-Tooie too. So where was it? Yeah? No. Train station? No, I just need to find it again. Probably here? Or down there? Oh, I don't remember it. Could be here, could be. Yeah. No? No? No, it's wrong. Oh, where was it? No. Is it down there? I don't remember it. Please, let it be correct. No. Where's the train station? It's probably higher up somewhere, right? I'm a bit lazy here. Ha! You didn't get me. Yeah, sorry, I'm impatient. I have to stop soon. Nice. Now I'm at the train station. Oh, yeah. So it's just out of this and higher up. Come on. Leave me alone, man. Said leave me alone. Stop it. No, it doesn't stop. Destroy this thing! So annoying. So it came here? And where's the other? Where's the other entrance? Is it just here on the right? Shouldn't it be higher up? No, this is not right, I think. Would be strange. No. Oh, I don't remember where it is. Oh, come on. Really? I was there once, but I don't remember where it is. Okay. I have to do an additional break now. And then I'll take all the time I need to find Gobi. Can't believe it took me so long. Sorry for that. Okay. Oh, didn't make it. Maybe there's another spot to start flying, but I only know this one. So if you go by logic, it should be just above the train station entrance. Which is where again? Damn it. Here, that's the train station, right? That one. So it should be here? Please. Yes. Okay. There is Gobi. Did Gobi always have a beard? Or was that old Gobi? But perfectly lined up to spit some water into the boiler, right? Oh no! It took me since the last game to save that. Ah, yes, that seems to have cooled my boiler enough. I'll let you take the Chuffin train to the ice side now. Cool. Please, not my precious water again. Why do you come again and again, Gobi? Huh? Okay, he ran out of water. Whee! Banjo likes the hot steam. Whee! Yeah, Gobi doesn't learn. Alright, now let's finally take a ride to the icy side, please. Yep, no further dialogue. It's just fine. Ice train station. Hellfire piece. Oh, there's a Jinjo. I heard it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, is the water not too cold? Where's the ginger I hear? And where's the jiggy? Oh, I have to climb up. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, but where are you? Ah, as soon as I saw the color, it was clear. These Minjos are really cruel. And the normal beak attack doesn't do it. You have to jump beak and then sometimes it's too high up. Ah, yeah. I was hoping that it's one of the last remaining 3. But no, it wasn't. But hey, let's please get the jiggy. There it is. Number 80! Only 10 remaining. And this is the icy side. Okay, that took a bit, but I get it. So let's see. There was a Minjo again, so I'm missing 3 Jinjos in total still. A purple one and 2 black ones. What am I carrying with me? Some Jolly Roger Lagoon currency, which I will visit next time. 2, what is that? Oh, 2 fries and 5 burgers? Man, Banjo was stacking up on the burgers. I didn't know. Oh, maybe I got 5 burgers and 5 fries instead of 1 and 1. And I only gave 3 away to the Oogle Boogle guys. 7 honeycomb pieces and 1 cheetah page currently. So maybe 5 and 5. Where do I have Jinjos left? I think in Witchy World. So this looks quite good, right? Complete. Glitter Gulch Mine, only a honeycomb piece, but Slim requested and recommended that I visit this again at some point. Witchy World, there's a Jinjo missing. Then Jolly Roger's Lagoon, I got a surprising Jiggy today without really visiting it. And I will go there next time, and there's also a Jinjo. And a honeycomb piece and 2 cheetah pages, but that is not my... it doesn't have my priority. Pterodactyland, inside the belly, Jiggy, missing. Grunty Industries, I finally completed it. There's a cheetah page if I want to ever go there again. No, probably not. Hellfire Peaks now, 10 out of 10. Everything, complete. And Cloud Cuckoo Land, 3 Jiggies. Oh yeah, and the last Jinjo is in Isle of Hags. Cauldron Keep will be the finale, I guess. So one is in Witchy World. 1 Jinjo in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. And 1 is here. Isle of Hags. And that is it for today. 80 out of, I think, 90 Jiggies. 41 out of, I guess, 44 Jinjos. and almost 50 hours in this giant game. So yeah, I will go to bed now too. So thank you for watching. Good night to Marvel Girl and to you all if it's late for you too. I'll be back with Mario Kart 64 Champ Title Defense tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, 19 total, yeah. So my next stream is tomorrow afternoon, and Banjo-Tooie will be maybe on Thursday, I guess once during the rest of the week. Until then, see you next time and bye bye.